why am I in purgatory? Because Satan put me here. I told him that I was watching a lot of TikTok. And you know what? I decided that I was a strong, independent succubus and I didn't need no man. I could do it all myself. And he told me, if you can really do it all yourself, then you'll be a perfect trad wifey in purgatory. And I was like, what? And then I was here. And then I found out I was stuck with this old lady spirit. Her name is Cheryl. She's very annoying and I hate her. She smokes cigarettes. She wears ugly shoes. She smells. Her fingers are yellow. Ugh. And she yells Bible quotes at me. Do you understand how offensive that is? It is so offensive. Anyway, I'm stuck here. I decided that I had to get the old lady doing something besides being annoying. And so we started playing cards. We do tarot cards and we work really hard at it. Really hard. And you know, I need to get out of purgatory. And to get out of purgatory, Satan told me that I have to learn to cook, clean, look pretty, and be pleasant.
Say it hurts to live this way. I don't mind the pain, and I like to feel the shame of it.
I did forget to turn on the audio. Thank you, thank you. Good, good, good. I'm trying. I should have, like, fixed everything first. I'm a hell of a sorceress. I know. I know, putting spells on all of you. The giraffe helps me. Helps me very much. Wow. Yeah, dude, chill. I think Babo is very good at dealing with me. I will say, Babo, I think that's a talent of yours. Very good at dealing with me. I like it. All right, well. Hoo-wee! I miss the other chopstick, like, a lot. This is like, it felt like perfect. It was good. It was good. You guys, I'm in love with my outfit today. You have no idea. I look so cool. I'm excited for Fit Check. Hi, Rise. How's you been? How goes it? Very, very good. I know, right? I know. My outfit's so fancy. So fancy. I like it. Mm. Thank you, Brolink. Howdy, how are you? You like my tie? I love my tie. This is such a good tie. I actually have two on accident. But it's good because I like it so much. You know? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Drama. I don't want to get into drama. That's what's going on. I don't want it. I don't want any part of it. Someone trying to get me involved in drama, having a drama fit. I don't want any part of it. I was nice. I was good. I was a very good demon. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've had a very rough month. I don't need extra drama. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm telling you. Right? This is a place to have fun and have a good time. Come to India. I really want to go to India. Like, I really do. I have very severe autoimmune diseases, though, and I have to take immunosuppressants, and that's why I'm ultimately scared to go to any other country. Just because I don't know if my medication is legal. I don't know. Hi, Ira. Welcome back. I don't know if the food will be okay. Like, I have to live in a bubble. So it's just, you know. Am I not loud enough? I will bring the microphone closer, and then I will speak louder into the microphone. And there it goes. There it goes. Lucifer is in India. Air quality is harsh because burning, I do like burning season. But yes, the smells too much. Too much. I know. I have lots of problems. This was a horrible pick in meatsuit, I'm telling you. It looks great, but horrible pick on meatsuit. Do we have to be pervy tonight? Is that what's going on? I wouldn't hate to be in the country with fresh air. What does that mean? I like fresh air. Was it just pick on Emma night? I don't know. I just got here. Hello. Thank you, Brolink. It's chronic. I just deal. I want to go to India. I want to go to the UK. I want to go to Israel. I want to go to Australia. I want to go to Alaska. I want to go to Canada. Yeah, that's... Amsterdam would be cool, too. My mods have gone rogue. I told them since, like, we've had low numbers to take some time to themselves. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm a big girl. I can handle it. I know, you know, it seems to be, like, Monday nights seem to be, like, perfect. Every Monday night, I'm just like, oh, this was the best. And then I come back Tuesday or Wednesday, and it's like, where were you all unleashed from? 40 bags of rice and 20 sheep? Ugh, that sounds good. You want to go to Germany? Maybe. My mods are destroying my channel, do you think? Oh, you want me to visit? Yeah, I got some... I don't know why people are getting mad at me. Nambia and Panama. I would visit a 200-acre farm with the right amount of garlic. I have a lot of people trying to save my soul. It's very interesting. Okay. So I really do enjoy religion. I'm not religious, but I do love to learn about religion. I always have. I used to, and this is real talk, I used to have a friend in school that would teach me about being Jehovah's Witness. And he would use me to get his hours in because they have hours. and and so he would just tell me all about it, and I found it very interesting. I learned about Christianity. Lately, I've been learning about Judaism and Islam, and it's been really fabulous. I really really enjoy all of it. So when you guys do tell me about the religion, I like it. And that's why I tell my mods it's okay for people to talk religion, just don't get mean and it'll be fine. But I really do. I really do enjoy learning about people's religion because I just don't have one. And every time I'm like, I could see that. Something silly comes up that I just don't want to do. And then I'm just like, yeah, no, guess that's not for me. And, I find a lot of religions just very interesting. I've learned about Mormonism as well. You pretend to be deaf and do sign language. Jehovah's Witnesses are interesting because, Mormons, typically the ones doing the mission are younger people, right? Whereas Jehovah's Witnesses, it's like all ages that'll come to your door. I try not to be mean. Because I understand that they are just trying to do what they think is correct. And I don't know. As long as they're not mean to me, I'm not mean to them. Humanity has followed 18,000 different gods. Oh my gosh. Mormons actually do not have multiple wives. You're thinking of older Mormons and polygamists. Now the church is very against polygamy. They're very, very against it. There is a couple of Mormon branches, but the church doesn't recognize them. So people get that wrong all the time, and so I feel like I have to clarify because it's just not a thing. It's just not a thing. Not anymore. And I do believe that in Utah, it's actually illegal. I'm not positive on the law, but yeah. It's just caused their religion so much harm and damage that they want nothing to do with it. I didn't stand for you. I don't even know what that means. What is everybody's deal tonight? Bunch of crabby bitches, all of you. Not all of you, but some of you. My goodness. My goodness. I come on here to have a good time. I get here and it's so much whining. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't believe in polygamy. Yeah, I would love that, Knight Rider. I would love that. I'm not into the polyamory trend. Hi, honey. Hi. I'm just selfish. That's the deal. I just want someone to love me fully and completely and deal with my shit. Okay? I don't want to be competing with other people in my own fucking relationship. They can fuck off with that. Just not my thing. It's a cute doggy. You believe that as humans get more intelligent, religion will fall away? I think religion just shifts the smarter we get. I think it just shifts. Like, you know, now there's people that are believing in simulations, you know, which would also be a type of God controlling, right? So, well, I am a succubus, so there's that. The most advanced countries are ones like Sweden because they have the highest atheist population. You really think they're the most advanced? I mean, I don't really feel like they're competing on a global scale. I mean, I would think like, you know, Japan or China. But I don't know. Like I feel like Israel's very advanced for such a small country, and they're very religious. You're heading to Sweden in April. Apostolistic. What does that mean? You're an apostate? Yeah. Thank you, John. I don't know why you're leaving the best show ever forever. That just makes no sense. We'll see you later. They'll be back. Thank you, Beta's Kitchen. Or Kitties. Beta's Kitties. Shalom. Is there something wrong with my camera? I feel like the lighting's off. Like really off. I don't know what's going on. Do I look all right? I had to lower my lights because I noticed that if my lights are lower, I can stay on stream longer. The stream is 100% kosher. I would hope so. I have had a lot of Jewish friends throughout my life, and I know that, you know, it's very hard right now. But I also have Muslim friends, you know, and I know there's a conflict there going on, obviously. But I want everyone to feel safe and good. And as, you know, I'm learning more and more about each religion. I do feel like Jewish people have a very beautiful religion. I will say that. I'm not trying to get super religious. I think that there's beautiful parts of most religions. Otherwise, people wouldn't do the things that they do, right?
But yes, I try to make this a very kosher stream, except when I eat pork and cheese with my burgers. I don't like cheese very much though. And now I'm allergic to shellfish. I'm seriously wondering if you guys are rubbing off on me. And I don't mean that as being like anti-Semitic. I just mean it as like, what the hell is happening to me? I don't know what's going on with this thing. Yes, this is Haram. I will say throughout my life that Jewish people have been very, very wonderful to me. It's not just a now thing. And so if I can give a safe space to people, and that's of any religion, if I can give a safe space to any religion, that makes me happy. But I don't want to, I don't want to sugarcoat anything. I don't know what I'm talking about. But, you know, I think a part of it, the reason this stream became so kosher was because apparently Israel really likes me, and so I appreciate that. Okay, there we go. That's some goodness. Okay. One day I'll show up with a tiny hat. Do women get to put the box on their head? I don't know. I don't know that part. And I really would love to go to Israel one day. I really would. But again, it makes me scared because of all my medical issues. And all the war going on. But I would love to go one day to Israel and make people laugh. You know, I would very much love that. So who knows, one day. I am glad you guys feel like my stream is kosher though. It only started because Jewish people were like instantly nice to me when I first started. And I'm also stealing part of their stories. So, but I also didn't take this story from any one particular religion. Remember that I like learning about all religions, and so my story is from many religions, and demonologists apparently hate me, but whatever. What medical issues am I suffering from? So I have Hashimoto's, which is an autoimmune disease that eats your thyroid. And then I got rheumatoid arthritis, which is an autoimmune disease that eats your joints. And then I have fibromyalgia, which is like an all-around numb pain. So like the rheumatoid arthritis is like a very sharp pain. And I had like the lupus butterfly rash. So like when I got sick, I think I had lupus. I don't know if it went away. I think it might have been medical. And then I have, those are the main ones, is the Hashimoto's, the rheumatoid arthritis, and the fibromyalgia. And because of those, I take medication to basically shut down my immune system. But my immune system was so overreactive that I feel better than I ever have in my life. Hey, Gala, make sure you're mellow with the modding today, please. But yes, I have a lot of problems. And now I'm allergic to shellfish. I will say, though, that with such a high Jewish fan base and learning tarot cards, I have looked more and more into Judaism. And what I try to do now, I try to take Thursdays and Fridays off, and that actually was just the best days to take off because, you know, people are out on Fridays, and you know, my schedule Fridays were much easier. So Friday nights I do like a family night. So I call it my fake Shabbat. I don't turn off the electronics, but I try to like reduce them. Yeah, I think I would have to be invited to an actual Shabbat to figure out what was going on. But then I feel like I would be used to turn the lights on. So as long as I'm not used, I would love to try it out. Because I am a workaholic and I work way too much. Ira, thank you for the floating heart. Yay. I work a lot, and you know, I definitely need a break. I will say that Mormons actually do a very similar thing, but it's on Sunday. It's like a family night. So I think they call it family home night. They usually leave the lights on. Okay. What? One day I'm going to show up with sideways dreadlocks and a full beard wearing a black suit with a white shirt? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to magically change genders. I did have dreadlocks before, though. But now my hair is growing back. I also have alopecia. Shalom, shalom. But yes, I have seen quite a large rise in anti-Semitism, and so, you know, it is very important for me to make this stream kosher. And I appreciate you guys being here and accepting me for who I am. But that doesn't mean that other people cannot be here. This hopefully is a show where everyone can just laugh and have a good time and come together. But yeah. It's interesting that this came up tonight. My lupus did go into remission, but I have to take medication daily, and it's a large amount of medication. I take about 10 to 11 pills a day, and then I have a med that I take weekly that actually, when the new abortion laws came into effect, they attempted to ban that medication, and luckily they did not, because it is very helpful to me to live my life. I have good days and bad days. I do have medical MJ that I use because I will not take painkillers. Hey, AC, be mellow on the modding tonight, please. Just be mellow. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Yes, the mods are awesome. They're awesome. They really are. I love them. I have a system to take my medication. I do have a pill box that I set up every week. Part of me becoming super organized was the fact that I was sick and that I couldn't live my life like in chaos any longer. And so it became very important for me to organize everything, but I'm still not happy with everything. Your wife passed away from lupus. It's rough. I had the full-on butterfly rash when I got sick. It was like, it was raised and almost silver. And then I would get these weird rashes all over my arm. And lupus and rheumatoid arthritis are actually very similar. I actually don't really care for rheumatoid arthritis being called arthritis because people think it's like osteoporosis, and it's not. It's literally your body is eating your joints, and it causes like fever. So I take a malaria medication every day to calm down my fevers and my nausea. And then skin issues and, you know, all sorts of stuff. My thyroid messes with my energy, also with my ability to feel temperature. So I like it really hot, but not too hot. Like I have to have like a perfect temperature. It's ridiculous. So I just kind of get through life, and I know I look normal. It's definitely a invisible illness, and it took me years to get medicated, years and years. And I used to show everything on the internet, but I think getting sick and being so vulnerable kind of like changed that for me a bit. Yeah, I don't know. It was a lot to go through. And now I'm on a medication regimen that's very good, and I can live a day-to-day life. But that's also why I don't do a normal job, is because it's very hard for me to set schedules. And you know, I never know, like, if I'm going to be, like, able to move that day. So I always wake up and I have, like, a few hours to myself. I can't just, like, wake up and go to work. I have to have, like, a few hours to, like, exercise my joints. When you have rheumatoid arthritis, the more you move, the better. So you'll wake up really stiff in the morning, and you just have to push through that. I also take a medication for nerve pain. Yeah. I am not, well, so I would be eligible for disability if I couldn't make any money. Absolutely. But luckily, I make money on the internet. And so I would rather do that. I would rather do this. I would, you know, what's done is done, but I would prefer to be a little more mainstream and not on the fringe. But I had to do what I had to do. Don't eat a lot of meat with rheumatoid arthritis. Actually, I do best when I am gluten-free. I do have a wheat allergy, but I don't I don't stick with it. I just deal with it, especially since my immune system's down. Yes, I take gabapentin. Um, I take methotrexate, which is an immunosuppressant. I take gabapentin, which is a nerve blocker, and then I take luflutamine, which is another immunosuppressant, and then I take more stuff. But that is what it is. Yeah. So I was very much robbed, I feel like, by the big vitamin. You know, we always hear about big pharma and the evil doctors, but honestly, I have a team of doctors that is wonderful. They took care of me in my darkest hour. I really was sad when people started like blaming doctors for everything. Because a lot of the holistic places took my money and did me no good. No, we won't agree with it. And nobody agrees with everything, right? Nobody agrees with everything. And it's not that I don't take vitamins, I do. But for my condition, I really needed much more than any holistic people could give me. Because it's just not feasible for my life to do what they were saying I needed to do. Plus, they were giving me things I was allergic to. They gave me these like ridiculous tests that said I was allergic to black pepper. I mean, like, it was ridiculous. And I tried and I tried, and I spent thousands of dollars because I didn't want to take medication. So then when I started taking the medication, it took like 3 months to try out each medication. It wasn't like I took it and it was instant. And I actually had to suffer through a lot of side effects in the beginning. But doctors make mistakes. They're humans. You know, not everything's an exact science, but when you're chronically ill, like if you have cancer, and I feel like the flip side of cancer is autoimmune diseases, and you're chronically ill for the rest of your life, I feel like doctors are the more qualified to handle it. So, this is not like a small, easy illness. This is not like taking a cholesterol medication. Do I want to get married? I would love to be married again. But I want to be married to like someone who's my best friend, who I could talk to forever. And so that's what I'm looking for. I'm not like in a rush. And if I don't get married, it is whatever. I don't really care. I already have a kid. I'm being way too honest with you guys right now. Way too honest. I already have a kid. I'm done with that. It was so hard on my body. I would have to go off all my medication. I probably wouldn't. Well, that was a human error. I don't think that's all doctors. Yes, people that rush are the least happy. Save some for the Dello book. very good kid. Very good. Yeah, I just, I've been in bad relationships and I've been in good relationships. And so I think I have a good understanding of what could work. But bad person. You want to pray with me? You can pray for me. Lots of people pray for me. I dodged a bullet. I don't have time for drama. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just don't have time. My parents are dead, but they were cool as hell. I am so busy. And I try to do nice things for people. You like this Q&A with me? This is normally what we do in members only, kind of, and we rock out and party. That sucks. Many moons ago. Yeah, I don't worship anybody. If someone just wants to bring drama to my life, I just walk away. What does tarot readings do? I am an overthinker to the max. And tarot card readings help me sort out my mind, okay? They help me meditate. They help me empathize. And when I was in a place in my life where I felt that everything was lost, I couldn't imagine a good life. Like, I couldn't imagine anything going well for me because everything was so bad. I was so sick. You know, I was just in a horrible, horrible place. And I just wanted the world to stop. And for me, tarot cards help me open up possibilities of what could happen. I am an overanalyzer to the extreme. And I do realize this. If I'm interested in a subject, I will research it to the death, you know, as much as I can. I don't do witchcraft. I believe that all religions do rituals, right? And so witchcraft to me is just more rituals. And so, you know, do I do rituals? Sometimes. You know, I can't help it but to hope that there's a higher power out there that could help me out. I mean, that's a very comforting feeling, but I don't say that I know who that is or what that is. And I don't really have a desire. Thank you, J Angel. Logic versus intuition. There's rituals in Christianity, absolutely. Holding their hands up to pray, holding each other's hands, the singing together, the rituals of church, absolutely. Tithing. Scientology, that's a weird one. You can just pray by yourself. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. This is such serious conversation today. Yes, yes. Um, I like to talk to people, and I like to learn why they believe what they believe. And I like to hear it from the people. Do I believe in aliens? I mean, I guess it's possible, but like, I'm just really not interested in them. Does that make sense? Like, I could care less. I'm interested in like demons and spirits. Like I said, I'm learning about like jinn right now. Someone's helping me with that. A friend who is Muslim. So that's really interesting. I've been learning a lot about Judaism. I find it very interesting. I've learned a lot about Mormonism. I've learned about Jehovah's Witness. I've learned about Christians. I've learned about Catholics. I guess it's the Abrahamic religions. I think it's all very, very interesting. Jinn? Jinn. The jinn. So the jinns are very interesting. They are, in Islam, they are like spirits. They're like in a parallel universe. From what I gather to us, they're in a parallel universe. And sometimes they kind of like can get to our universe, like a spirit, right? Like a ghost. But they were here like way before us, living their lives. And I guess God got mad at them or something. Don't quote me on all this. But anyway, they can be good or they can be bad. And in Judaism, there is something similar as well. It's very interesting. I like the part where they're in their own universe, and we're parallel, and so they're just living their lives right alongside with us. It is very interesting. Thank you, Broink. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to learn about Japan's spirituality next. I really just, I love learning about other people's cultures. So I always worked in like customer service and in a very like touristy town, and I would meet so many different people. Carrie G, that's hilarious. Yeah. You're Jewish, but you can take it or leave it. Oh. I actually think Judaism is a very, very beautiful, interesting religion. Nobody has ever like tried to push me towards Judaism until like just the other day, which was interesting. I never expected that. To save my soul. So that was weird. But I appreciate everyone trying to save my soul. Are we ready for a fit check? Is that what's happening? Now you get to know a little bit more behind the demon. the Holy Trinity. You're in the wrong country? What country are you in, Sharon? I will also say that the rise in anti-Semitism is real. I do believe people thought I was Jewish when I first started. And the amount of anti-Semitism I got was incredible. And it has been on the rise. And it is a real thing. So it's been quite the journey. All right. This is today's fit check. Let me turn on the lights. Yes, I did a pink. I hope I'm not being offensive. It's just what I've seen, what I've noticed as a non-religious person. Okay. I felt like I would be very grungy today. I've got my boots. I've got my flowy skirts. I have been wanting to wear this top, but I really never had anything to go with it. But I felt, yeah, like this was really punky and like fun. And then I just layered it. I have this tank top on. I have my tie. How am I supposed to email you? You never got a hold of me. Are you in my Discord? Looking like a flamboyant Jack Sparrow. I feel very punk and grunge, yeah. I think it's a good outfit. Wait, why should people take pictures of me? I don't know. Are people taking pictures of me like I'm famous? I mean, I don't really think that happens. Is it going to? Should it start? I feel like I should travel this summer. You're the paparazzi. Paparazzi. I love anything I can wear boots or sneakers within. Thank you,
Broink. Thank you. I don't know what Hermione? What does that mean? What does that mean? I can't even pronounce it. Travel and make sure not to drink too much blood. You know what was funny? What was funny? I have to look that up now. Oh my gosh. You guys teaching me so much. So when I first started, I had someone tell me that... Oh, okay. I see. I get it. I'm obviously not a Potter fan. Okay. When I first started streaming, I think people assumed I was Jewish. I didn't want to tell anyone my ethnicity because I don't like to tell people a lot of things. But I am Eastern European. And so I think some people assumed I was Jewish. And I just let people think whatever they want about me because I've learned that you should do that in life because you can't like spend your life trying to prove who you are to other people, right? So I had someone tell me that, and I don't know if this is true or not, but someone told me that I was big in Israel. And I thought for sure they were just messing with me. But they told me that I had been listed as a safe place, a kosher stream, I guess, right? But they didn't use those words. But on an Israeli television show, I was like on this list, and I never got to see the list. I would love to see the list if it actually showed that I was like a good stream, right? But it really flattered me. I was like, oh, how sweet. And then I looked at my numbers and I was like, it's actually possible. They might not be trolling me. So I'll never know. But apparently my show has been used to teach Israelis English, and I will just go with that. I am completely okay with that. I will take it. Filthy Jew. I would love to go to Israel. I really would. I would love to go to India. I'm gonna have to look up all these words. Oh. Find me a nice Jewish man. I don't know what that means. I was like, you know, it's horrible for me to teach people English because I have bad memory from all my meds. But yes, India. India loves me, and I've always wanted to go to India. Is this a traditional outfit from my heritage?
I felt very gypsy-like today. I did. I felt very flowy and grungy. And yes, I like it. I don't know. I would have to find a babushka from old country and we'll be good. But above all, I'm an American, and my family immigrated here to get away from the the Nazis and Stalin, okay? They were not good. They were not good. So there is that. You'll be my last boy? Oh, shit. I actually have I call it a babushka, but it's from Baghdad, and it's beautiful. And it's the warmest thing I have. Like, I don't think they call it a babushka out there, though. But for me, it's a babushka. You know, a symbolist. This damn camera. Okay. Is that better? Okay. You know, so when the guy said that I was on the TV, he also said that I should come to Israel and do comedy tours at the gay bar. And I was like, absolutely, I would totally do that. And so if I could set up a comedy tour in Israel, I don't know if I guess I could do a comedy tour in India. Do you think they would find me funny? I'm definitely not German. Definitely not German. I know, I haven't opened. What a niche. I am the non-Jew who approved by the Jews. I don't even know if that saying that like works. I don't know. I know. I went from being Jewish to German pretty quick. Yes. You guys just See, it's kind of fun to keep my history a little bit secret. And actually, it was funny. I went and looked up some of my family the other day because I was thinking, is there Judaism in my blood? And my family is very secretive. So I looked up a couple names and it just stopped. It's like, no. We will not find you anywhere. Yes, I know. Not all Israelis are Jews. And yes, I know that. I'm sorry if I was insensitive to that, but I do know that. But my family has always been very secretive. And I'm definitely not Polish. Polacks. So I knew a Mormon woman who was really into genealogy because Mormons believe in this thing called baptism for the dead. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's a thing where what they do is they'll go through your ancestry and they offer the dead whether or not they want to take the baptism and become Mormon. So I don't really know how that works, but they're very into genealogy because of it. And she tried to do my genealogy and she could not. Yes. So my family is very secretive. And I have to honor that, okay? I really do have to honor that. I know, you guys just really want to know. Thank you. Just inserts. That's all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I told you, Eastern European. You enjoy when I'm laughing and sharing my vast knowledge. I am demon, not earthling, although I was made from the earth just as you. Coffee. I love coffee. I bought one of those Nespresso machines, and it's probably going to be the death of me and my pocketbook, but I really like it because I can make an espresso in like an instant, and it's just so much better for my stomach. My bath knowledge. I don't know what that means. I bought a bath pillow. So comfortable. How many cups do I drink a day? Typically at least 3. I do have chronic fatigue. So some days you guys will see me really tired and I'm like falling asleep on stream. And you know, it all has to do with my cycles. And you know, I have my ups and downs, and so and then my sleep's really important. There's like so much that goes into it, so it's not really just the cycles, but I love coffee and I definitely need it. I hate cigarettes. I think cigarettes are part of what caused my rheumatoid arthritis. I can't be around anyone who smokes. It triggers it. My hand, like, one time my friend picked me up for a concert and she had just smoked in her van and, like, I was sick the entire time for the concert. So it triggers me really bad. I don't like it. And that's why I'm always bitching about Cheryl and her cigarettes. They are disgusting. I really hate cigarettes. I really do. I think everyone should quit. Southern Iraq, RH blood. Greek and Iraq. Wow, you must be pretty. I do partake in the marijuana, but I have a medical card for that. My insurance is actually starting to cover it, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, cigarettes cause a lot of problems, and not just for the smoker, but for the other people around them. And I think that that's what the issue is with smoking. I don't mind vaping. Vaping doesn't bother me at all. Um, you know, obviously, any way to ingest tobacco besides smoking, I don't care about. But the cigarettes, something with the cigarettes, is just, it's not good. I don't know what's in there. But I will tell you that I had to quit. Like, I have the vapes for the marijuana. Um, that's another thing, is if I go to Israel, I cannot bring my marijuana, right? So that would be hard for me. How about in India too? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if my medications will be legal. I would have to like check a list, cuz like one of my medications is pretty hardcore. So I just go to the gay bar. Yes. I just don't want to get arrested. Like, I am the type of person that they check for everything. You're going to Israel? I'm gonna have to do my comedy tour. Let people know. Let people know. We're comedy tour. I know. I don't know how I'm gonna do my comedy tour without it. I'll have to be in a very good mood. But I hear they like to sing a lot out there. And I want to say that I don't believe that people are like, what happens with the government, I don't blame the people for. Like, yes, you do vote or whatever, but like, you can vote for people you represent and they can do the total opposite. So I believe that most people just try to do good. You got oxy, gabapentin, and muscle relaxers. Yeah, I refused any opioids, so I do have the gabapentin. My Israeli TV whitelist is my get out of jail free card, you think? You got my Kat Von D. I don't know if it's true. I really want to see. I think it was on Kosher Media. I would love to see if I was really on there. I would love to see it. Yeah, that's another reason I'm afraid to go to Israel, is like straight war. And if I got kidnapped, it would be bad. I wear hard contacts, so I just like imagine my eyes on fire and like glass in my eyes, and then taking them out and then never being able to see what's going on, which I guess would be probably good because I am legally blind. So maybe that would be good in captivity. And then without my medication, I would cramp up and I would have my claw hands and not be able to walk. And so it would just be my own personal hell. So they would probably just get rid of me really quickly because I'm a lot of upkeep. Opioids are bad. I've had a lot of friends die from opioids. You're so full of surprises all the time, Duncan. What do you think the U.S. would offer for my return? I don't know. There are different types. So yeah, definitely, there are different types. That's with every religion, though. I think there's some people that are just very like over the top. You can see the extremes in every religion, and I don't care for that. I have a very live and let live attitude. But it is what it is. If people don't like me, they don't like me. You know, I can't really change that. So, what are you gonna do? You know, living in America is so neat though, because there's so many different people from so many different walks of life, and if you just open your eyes and you meet people and you get to know people, um, it's really, really wonderful. How do I stay authentic and grounded? Life has handed me so much bullshit. I'm not. I'm like I could write a book. I could write a movie. It'll be the next Forrest Gump. I've just been handed so much crazy nonsense, and I just roll with it. And I learned something recently. I heard something on YouTube. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that like survivors of the Holocaust, like they were more likely to survive if they just saw it as like, what's coming next? What do you got for me? I'm just gonna roll with it. And just like a submission almost. They were more likely to survive. And I feel like that's kind of been like obviously not as drastic. But I feel like that is actually the attitude I've had to take. And that doesn't mean I don't mourn things or I get upset. But like, I've just been through a lot. And so I love people. I love meeting different cultures. I love talking to people. I have my beliefs. I don't want to push anything on anyone. I know people are going to hate me. I've been through a lot of that. I'm not surprised by much anymore. Yeah, you just got to roll. I still am advocating for giraffe rights. Okay? It's giraffe lives matter. It's very important. You know, people get really, I went to prison for a guy who attacked me, and I got the better end of him and went to the hospital with me. I don't know what that means. I think that life will give you impossible choices. And they'll say, like, people in the Holocaust, again, for that example, a lot of them don't like to talk about things that happened there because they were given, like, just horrible choices. And there's a saying, you know, that only the good die young. But the flip side of that is I live now because the bad die last, right? The longer you're alive, the more impossible choices you're going to have to make, okay? You're going to have to take stands for something. You can't just, like, not take sides. I actually learned that from an ex-boyfriend. He was like, if we break up, my friends are mine. And I was like, okay, I have, like, no reason to become friends with your friends because you're already, like, plotting our breakup. And so when I left, I just left all his friends too. I was like, well, there you go. You're going to have your friends. But he was like, I choose sides. I don't play that, we can just be friends later. I block everyone. I delete everyone from my life. I just move on. And that was such a different perspective than I had. My perspective was like, be friends with everybody and love everybody and forgive. You know, I'd come from this place of like forgiving everyone. And then I realized that all these people were fucking me over and maybe he was right. And, I think that, the longer you're alive, the more shitty choices that you have to make, because sometimes the choices given are just impossible and people are going to hate you no matter what, right? And people have to choose sides. I don't believe in not like I like he changed my worldview. I was so nice and naive before meeting that man, and he changed my worldview. He was Middle Eastern, beautiful man. But it definitely opened my eyes. Stairs are always up to something. And then just being online, being open to people. Thank you, Ed Castiel, for subscribing. Thank you. I am not a Satanist. No, no, no. I'm definitely not a Satanist. I'm not a Wiccan. I really am nothing. I'm just a religious. I am curious about religion. I'm very curious about religion. No, I'm not Satanist. I am a Leviathanist. And I'm being nice and telling you about my meat suit right now before I snap back into demon mode. Which I think is nice of me. I'm not a Christian. I'm a whole lot of something. You meet different people in your life for different reasons, and some people are a harder lesson than others. Did I grow up with a belief? So not really. Not really. My father was an atheist. My mother was a former Catholic who listened to Christian people on the radio. She didn't go to church, and obviously my dad didn't either. I think we were forced to go to church a couple times, and there maybe once, and it was, yeah, never had to do it again. So yeah, I was curious about it. I went on my own for a little bit, but then I just wasn't into it. I tried and I tried, and then I just started learning about other religions, and I don't really Catholicism is awful. I feel like Catholicism has so much beautiful art. I think that they bring a beauty into the world. But yeah, not for me. I do know a lot of the prayers, though. Yeah, I was never baptized. I will burn. I feel like my teeth look funny. I don't know why I can't stop looking at my teeth. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know what this is. Maybe that. Welcome, Poland. Welcome. I went to that big church in New York City and lit a candle in the Catholic church. I don't remember what it was called. You're praying for the Pope even as a... I feel like the Pope is very important to society. And I need to fix my teeth. Okay. I feel like all religions take a little bit from the Pope. I feel like we're all in this world together, trying to be good. Trying to be good. I don't know if we're getting there. I don't have a fear that I'm going to go to hell or anything. Oh, I really fricked that up. Oops. Okay, let's not do that. What is that? How come it's doing all this while you're on the thing? I don't know. Wow, I really screwed that up. I'm here. I guess I'll just live with this. Eastern Europeans usually dig you. Huh. You could kick flip. I'm dreamy. How do I get a hold of you, Ryan? Are you guys enjoying getting to know me a little more? Understanding why I do what I do. That is so weird. That is not right with my teeth. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to fix it either. I'm telling you, this OBS thing is so new to me. Is that it? No. No. Maybe that one? Oh, wow. Well, you have to give me your email address. Your wife and kids are asleep. Probably for the best. I'm sure they need their sleep. You're enjoying the quiet? Good. Mm. Here's another thing that's kind of funny. So I was cooking Thanksgiving dinner. And I had just found out that the Israeli TV listed me as a safe live stream. Supposedly. Remember, I've never seen this. Anyway, people kept telling me shalom. And I have a friend who's Israeli. And I said, am I allowed to say shalom? Or is that cultural appropriation? And he said, no. He said, you can say shalom. He said, Israel is at war. They don't give a shit about that kind of thing. And I was like, cool. And so now I say shalom almost every episode. And that is how that goes. Yes, very Israel themed tonight. Who shouldn't say shalom? And then they told me that I should just get a DNA test. But I'm not going to get a DNA test. I don't want anyone knowing my DNA. Don't neglect the Canaanites. You wish you could be a happy Jewish person. I don't know. The TV says that most of them are not happy. But I don't know. They seem pretty happy to me, so. When I was young, I was an atheist because of a mean primary school teacher picked up a sandwich on the ground. You hate religion. And it just doesn't have to be just Jewish, you know. The Israeli people were very nice to me right from the beginning. The same with the people of India. The same with people of New Zealand. It's been a whole interesting thing, to be honest. Like, I've found it very interesting. And I kind of get a kick out of it. So there's that. Your rabbi misspelled rabbit. Thank you, Tyler Jurgens. Thank you. What is my least favorite religion? I don't really have a yay or nay, honestly. When it gets into cult territory, I don't like that. Like the polygamous cults. the Jeffrey, what's his name? I don't know. Jeffrey's just seem bad. None of the Jeffrey cults. Thank you, Tyler. I feel like, for one, a lot of people are just born into their religion and they don't know anything else, and they think that that is how it is, right? This stream is a cult. It is very much, I try not to get in cult territory, but in the beginning it was feeling a little cultish. It got me a little worried. Which is why I'm being a little more open now, because, yeah. So anyway, I don't hate people for, you know, what they believe is true, because it's I don't want to say not their fault, but yeah, not really anyone's fault that they believe what they believe. Many times they're just born into it, and that's how it's always been done, and so that's how they'll do things, right? And they don't have the chance, like I have had, to explore other religions. And I really believe that each religion, they're trying to be good. They're trying to have a peaceful side. But extremists can take that over. And I've seen it with every religion, you know, even like Christians, like a lot of them in the South, it's like, whoa, it's a little strange for me, but that's their culture. Each culture is different, and you have to remember that. But when they're hurting women and children, I don't like that at all. I mean, men too, but it's normally men are more in charge in most religions. You want to be the djinn? I was told a lot that I was a djinn. A lot. And that I was going to burn. I've been told that a lot. Lots of weird things I've been told since I started this. The Hindu people like me. They've been very nice to me, the Hindus. Yeah, India is a huge amount of my followers. I love that. I think that's so cool, so interesting. Why don't I take what warning? That I'm going to go to hell because I don't believe it. I do think it's really interesting that people can't believe that I don't believe what they believe. It's like the mind can't expand. Because they're so in their way. And it's not that I don't know many of the things, I just don't believe it. Which is why I'm able to come on here and be a demon and talk to Satan. And you know what? It's up to me to believe what I want. It's my life. It's my choices. I will tell you that peace for me would be nothingness. No heaven, no hell. Just like we don't remember what we had before we were born, I want it just to stop. But if I go to hell, I go to hell. But I don't think acting will put you in hell. You know, that's you know, that means everyone that did a monster movie or even a documentary like we watched the other night, that means they're all going to hell. I think that's silly. Yeah. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. You have a good one, Duncan. Thank you for coming in and giving us your jokes. I mean, and then a lot of people are offended by tarot cards. Do I feel there's something with tarot cards? Do I feel there's spirits out there? I really do. I really do. Do I feel like I'm channeling into something? I really do. But it doesn't feel bad to me. I'll be working at an Etsy sweatshop for 200 years. I feel like I'm already like on that path. Streaming here all the time. Thank you, Sufficient Envy. Thank you. I have never bit the head off a bat. No. That was an accident, by the way. He didn't mean to do that. Freak accident. Yeah. Everyone called him satanic too. You're happy that it's not Salem, Massachusetts. Isn't that crazy that they did that to people? It's crazy that, like, religious offings are still going on. She thought tarot was evil, but now she loves it. Tarot readings are $20 each. So if you want one, it's $20. I've just been having fun hanging out chatting. I just didn't open the tarot readings. I don't know. I feel like sometimes there's like just an urge to be real. Plus, I didn't smoke any marijuana, and that really helps me step into character. I just decided to be sober tonight, and now you get me. The sign is closed. You should share my channel with everybody. Share, like, and subscribe. Do you want me to click the open sign? Would you feel better? I need to get a new thing, but let's see. New post-its, but maybe this book is better. Okay. I will have to take a union break before I start any readings. You shared it on MySpace? It's coming back? Yes! I can't wait. I will follow you into the dark. Love of mine, someday you will die. I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. no blinding light. Da 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 da. Our hands clasped so tight. Thank you, Ira. Heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate nights on your vacancy sign. There's no one beside you as your soul embarks, and I'll follow you into the dark. How do I get my hair so shiny? I put it in today. It was like a Moroccan oil, argan oil. My handwriting is like chicken scratch. It's very bad. Like that. Those are from the other night. That's what reminds me of MySpace, is that song. I remember everybody had that on their profile. That's why when you reminded me of MySpace, I was like, I feel like that's how Death Cab for Cutie like became a thing. Hello, Beetlejuice. Love of mine, someday you will die. I'll be close behind, follow you into the dark. I always think of those couples that like die within a couple months of each other. Yes. You like to... Oh, thank you, Sufficient Envy, for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Saint Motel. I feel like I've heard of them. Or I'm thinking of Hotel Mira. I like Hotel Mira. She pulls her socks up to her knees, smiles and says to me, I won't forget it if you won't forget it. Thank you for subscribing. Yay! Yay! We gotta rule the world. Oh, Sharon, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Every little bit helps. And if I can figure out my world tour, I will do it. I will do a comedy tour if I have enough followers and enough cash and I become like a big time streamer. I will figure out a comedy act and I will shake. Okay, so whenever I do karaoke or comedy, like I can't hold the mic. You want a sober reading, Symmetry? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I will do it. Okay. I was going to smoke, but if you want it sober, we could do it. I can do sober. I'll have to snap back into demon mode. Who would open for me? I don't know. Probably someone from the comedy club. Actually, yeah, I know a guy who took me on a date and I was horribly, like, mean to him, but, like, and he won't answer me, but I think he would be good. Big Bone Bullies, thank you. I would totally hire him as my opening act. God, I forgot his name. He took me on a date and it went horrible. And, like, 2 comedians on a date. It's not. There's a lot of shit talking. And not, like, purposely. I'm just very blunt. I was like, what's wrong with you? Like, he didn't dress very nice. And I was like, you look like a Columbine shooter. What is this? And he had, like, stains on his shirt. So when he took off his jacket, it was, like, way worse. But he was funny, and he did tell me, he was like, you're naturally funny, and most comedians would give anything to have your comedic genius or what. I don't think he said genius, but so he really gave me a lot of confidence. So even though it didn't work out, and yeah, I would definitely still hire that guy because he was very nice, just not for me to date. I have pretty high standards, I think. I would like to go on the Theo Von show. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. I've only done stand-up a few times, but when I did it, I believe that I did a really good job. I'm better when I do it, like, off the cuff. I just kind of think about a scenario and then I talk about it, which is hard to do when you do, like, an open mic night because you only get, like, 3 to 5 minutes. I need a snack. I need a snack. Do I do private sessions? Nobody has ever done a private session with me. And they're really hard for me to schedule, so I don't know about that. I feel like I'm more of a comedian than I am a tarot card reader. I feel like I'm more of a live streamer than I am a tarot card reader. At least that's what I would like to be. I don't know if that's what you guys see me as. You do when I do stand up, what sucks is, like, I get nervous and I get the shakes. And so I end up, like, holding the microphone like this and, like, bracing myself for at least, like, the first minute. Otherwise, it's like, it's like, I can't stop it. Here, Wing Wong, you can go then. You can leave. There you go. Goodbye forever. Banished forever. If you don't think I'm funny, then get the hell out of here. Yeah, if you send proof that you wrote me a letter, I will put you in for a private reading. I don't like to be too real. Like I said, my life's been too hard. And so I like to just play make-believe. And I like to improvise. And I love improv comedy. And I think it's fun starting off from the demon perspective. I know a lot more than I want to tell. It's true. It's true. That's the thing, is I don't just do jokes. It's not like a, hey, tell a joke. I tell stories. So that's how that works. All right, I got to do Symmetry's reading. I have to get a snack and another coffee. Jokes about Facebook? I have no idea. Okay, give me a moment. Please. Oh, I don't have my products pinned. I should. You guys can check out paywithyoursoul.com. I've got stuff. All right. I will be right back. You're fine, Sharon. I didn't think you were bitchy at all. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you have fun talking to my meat suit? Let me see. Catching up. I'm very hungry. And then I will do the tarot reading. I have to feed the meat suit. Very important. Hmm. £92. That is tiny. Holy moly. I'm just catching up. I have no idea why you're here. Hello? Hmm. Good. Mm. You want me to pin my merchandise? I can do that real quick. I've been using this OBS and I'm still getting used to it. So I appreciate you guys helping me out and reminding me of stuff. Because I definitely have no idea what's going on half the time. There is a extra small crop top. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? You investigating? Are you investigating? Yeah. Oh my gosh, this morning I went to take Lady for a walk. And there we go. There, my product should be up now. I went to take Lady for a walk. And Cheryl decided to play a little trick on me because there was nobody else here. I get Lady's harness. I click it in. I'm holding her leash. I open the door. Lady starts walking. I realize the leash is not connected to the harness. I never disconnect the leash from the harness. So she starts walking and I'm like, Lady, and she realizes she's not attached. And I'm thinking she's about to book it. Like, it's done. I can't with this dog. Because normally that's what she does. She's like down the street. I have to get my car. Like, she's gone. But today it was kind of weird. She kind of started going, and she was like 10 feet in front of me, and she looked back at me, and I was like, Lady. And so she just kept walking, and then she crossed the street. Luckily, there was no cars, so I crossed the street with her. And she's still about 5 or 10 feet from me. I'm like, Lady. And I like run a little bit because she's running, but not as fast as she could be going. I know for a fact, like, she could have just been gone. But she keeps stopping, and then she's like looking at me. And I was like, Lady, come here. And she actually came to me and let me put the leash on her. And then I did a nice long walk with her until she was like dead. Not really. She's still alive. You just saw her. But me and this dog have been through something, and I think she loves me. I think she thought that she was leading the walk this time, because she could have been gone. She should have been gone. Like, I don't know how I was able to keep my dog. It was amazing this morning, actually. I don't know how she did it, but it was pretty cool. She loves me. She loves me. We've got the pirate in here. Symmetry, symmetry, symmetry. Are you still here? Hold on. You want some cattle? I know, I'm taking forever. But you want a sober reading, so. It's coming. All right. Symmetry, symmetry, symmetry. Do remember that this is for entertainment purposes only. If this resonates with you, amazing. If not,
I don't care. Go tell somebody who does. Where the hell did my remote go for this damn heater? Cheryl just got here. Ugh. Right on time. She loves to talk. Where is it? I have like nothing in this drawer and everything in this drawer. I need to organize this. Ooh, I found a new notepad. Yay! Oh. Love of mine. Okay, whatever. I will click the buttons. Very depressing. I don't like this. I think Cheryl's mad at me. Oh my gosh. All right. Do you remember that I am a demon channeling an old lady spirit named Cheryl? She's disgusting. She smokes cigarettes and I hate her. She wears stupid shoes. She's always yelling Bible quotes at me, which I find highly offensive. Anyway, it's up to you whether or not you want to believe me. Or take my advice. Just a little, yeah, she's definitely messing with me today. With the dog thing. Now the remote is gone. I always put it right here. Or in this drawer, so. It'll show back up when she's ready. Oh, anyway. I'm going to pick a card, an animal card. This animal card is going to represent you for the rest of the reading. Oh, no. Pick one, woman. Facts. Sneaky. Sneaky. Smart, cunning, trickery. Seek out unusual solutions. Think independently now. Symmetry, you are Fox and Fox is you. All right, Cheryl. What do we need to know about Fox? AC, we also need to do your reading with my new deck of cards. I haven't used them at all. I'm waiting for you. So if you want to do that tonight, we can after this one. I don't know if you remember last year when I was like, could barely shuffle the cards. Now I'm like, just on it. I've grown. No, I'm not getting bored of the tarot thing. Are you getting bored of coming in here and being a Debbie Downer? Obviously not, because you keep showing up. Queen of Swords.
You're definitely thinking about something, weighing all the options. Very strategic, to the point, very blunt. She's also religious. She has this rosary hanging from her arm. Then we've got the Hanged Man. Questions that need answers. A choice to make. Hung up on a decision. He's also got the halo around his head. How much lighting fixtures do I have? A lot. I'm always buying tripods and lights. Like a lot. I don't know why. Trust. When we trust others and ourselves, we are more willing to take risks, explore new opportunities, and embrace growth. Thinking. There we go. The Chariot, he moves forward. No reins, in complete control with his thoughts. It's very much this just thinking. Who can I trust? Who can I rely on? What is this question I have to answer? Knight of Swords. More thinking, stability, calm. You know, he's the one you want to go to when you need advice. Ambition, quick thinker, drive to succeed. The Chariot, the drive. The warrior drives at night under a crescent moon, no hands on the wheel. He steers by the force of will. Your thoughts are very powerful. Yes. Manifestation. What are you manifesting? You don't have to have your hands on the wheel. Your thoughts are very important right now. Yes, AC bought me a Buffy the Vampire Slayer deck. So we're going to do that tonight. I buy some of my decks. I get gifts some of my decks. Nope, they're tarot cards. Hierophant. There's a contract. Contracts, community, religion. Just feels like a contract. And the King of Cups. Geez, a lot of kings. A lot of big male figures, masculine figures in the deck. The King of Cups, he's in charge of his emotions. So his thoughts are not going to cause him to act out or be crazy. Is this very serious thinker, very mellow, very I want to say like father-like. What you would think would be a good father, like on Leave It to Beaver or something, you know, like not like the real father that leaves you when you're sitting on your stoop. He goes out for cigarettes and beer and he never returns. Not that one. No. It's the TV father, full of good advice. I don't know, you guys. Does these work? Okay, the star. You kind of want to blend in right now. It's got the star in reverse. It's like you're biding your time. So here she is. The star's in reverse though. Just sitting back, waiting for the right moment. Ace of Pentacles. She brought it to my attention. Something new with money, objects, a contract, a new house, a new car, new job, new business, something new. I wish I had my remote, Cheryl. That'd be great. You're a jerk. I don't know why you're being a jerk. Is it because I'm not doing as many tarot nights? You're not the star anymore. She thinks she's so great. I do have a Buffy the Vampire Slayer tattoo. I also have a Supernatural tattoo, but half of it got covered up. I needed the space. Fun stickers for the meat suit. Looking. Have an eye for beauty and uncover hidden charms. Seek and you will find. Possibly looking for a community, looking for something big, thinking, strategizing, looking, biding your time, knowing that you must make the right choice. Did she pop in? I missed her. She went back upstairs. She was just telling me she was going back upstairs. She likes to lay right over there. She my lady. The dog went upstairs. She's not here. No, she left. She's not in her little bed. Wealth. You are moving towards real wealth and prosperity. Keep up the great work. Seek and you will find. Keep up the great work. Yeah, I wear out my cards too. Like, I have to eventually put a few into retirement. Get a job. Are you telling me that? Is Beetlejuice salty? Frog in reverse. Transition, change, but beware. What is this? 17. May the lily beneath your breast allow you to drink from its healing waters. Be still for the serenity behind the drowning croaks. Transformation and serenity. In reverse, the frog advises you to find serenity and peace. Your energy might be scattered, overwhelmed, or feel drained. Probably all that overthinking. You must settle yourself down to allow transformation to occur, as it will make its way to you soon enough. You do not need to force this change. You merely need to find peace and await change. And trust. Seek unusual solutions. Think independently now. Keep up the great work. Seek and you will find. Remember, ambition, quick thinking, drive to succeed. This is a very, very good reading. Off with their heads. I'm gonna pull words of advice for you. I like this. Going places, Symmetry. Going places. Yes. It's time. Right out there on the looking. She really got to the point in this one. You're being asked to move forward towards the dream that you've been carrying in your heart. It's time to bring it into the world. You're ready. It's time. I like it. Well, Symmetry, I hope you found that entertaining and or enlightening, insightful. I enjoyed it. How did you feel about that? Time is the most valuable currency. It is. It is. It is. I see. I see. I see. By the way, you guys, I do have awesome merch. It's at paywithyoursoul.com, including this awesome hoodie. Look at this. Super soft. I like the ends. Oop. I mean, it's still cold out. You could buy a hoodie. Where is Symmetry? Did he like it? Oh boy. I have no idea what that says. Could I translate this? I'm a little nervous. Okay, that added nothing. That was like circular talk. Okay, good. Thank you, Jared. It is a cool hoodie. It's actually really comfortable, and I've been wearing it constantly. I actually just washed it because it was getting gross. I translated it. It was just a Bible quote. AC, AC, AC. I know, right? Did you mod David? I'm getting a lot of complaints about mods tonight, but I feel like there's like really not been anyone in here to mod. Are these people that are just coming in to complain? Oh. I don't know what's going on. Earlier I was told mods are ruining my channel. I don't know if he just came in complaining. I don't even see he got modded. Oh. It's Google, not the mods. Oh. Well, lady just came in. Hi, lady. Hi. Yeah. She does what she wants. That's all. Huh? You do what you want? You want to come up here? You do? No. 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 Okay. Oh, she's a good girl. The good girl? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Ah, okay. My mods aren't bad. Yeah. We used to have really big numbers, and they're kind of dying out. So I don't know how many people to let annoy me. What's the appropriate thing? Oh. I don't even think anyone saw him get timed out. I don't know what happened with that guy. Sorry, Wayne. I don't know, people tend to like AC. You delete, yeah. Yeah. Whatever. I think people just like to come into a room and be like, I hate you. And like come up with some like ridiculous excuse. But really, like they were just here to here to troll. Like they were gonna come up with something ridiculous no matter what. But I feel like you know, it's slower right now, so it is a good time to like see what the mods are doing and double check that if, you know, I want something adjusted, I could tell them. I think it's good. Your notebook came? Do you like it? I'm glad you're here, Sufficient Envy. Ah, okay. As long as the main viewers approve, you guys are all like just coming to the rescue. Wow, AC, you got fans. Sweet. As Bert as my witness, I will be the best mod there ever was. Except, who else is in here? Because AC, it is your reading time. Maybe someone else could take over. Why did I do that? Okay. So we got the Buffy deck. I think I'm just going to use the Buffy deck. Do you have a question at all? Or do you want me to do it like a normal reading? Look at this. Okay. Okay. You know what, Adia? I am gonna mod you. I like you. Here, it's not letting me. Hold on. Don't be too heavy-handed. Where is it? Add as moderator. It didn't give me an option. What is that about? Oh, here we go. Okay. Adia is a mod now. Josh just came in and David was crying and you're like, what is this about? This is the weirdest live stream ever. That's a demon woman. A crying guy. Moderators. All right. It's such a cool box. So I am probably the biggest Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan ever. And I wanted these cards so bad, but I felt really cheesy buying them myself. I was like, quit being a nerd. Just keep the tarot cards general. Don't show what a nerd you are. But AC got me these cards, and I'm so happy. So this will be the first time I'm using them for AC. I'm just gonna do like a read with just these cards. I feel the excitement. I did shuffle them a little in the unboxing video. If you're a member of my Army to Defeat Satan and or the Local 999, there is an unboxing video that you can check out. You've watched everything Josh Whedon has ever made. I like it. I don't know. Let's just start with this one. They're really new, so they're like gonna stick and clump. Oh, I pulled him the other day. God, I forget his name. Page of Chalices. Okay, so that's the Page of Cups. What's his name? Dang it. Of course, the first character is like one whose name I don't remember right at this moment. Grim? No. Clem is Clem. I don't know why I thought it was Grim. Anyway. Cleanse skin condition didn't hold him back. I read this one earlier. That's weird. He just came out again. You know, even though he had like, so he had this like awful skin condition that was really gross and nobody wanted to touch him. It's almost like he was a leper. But anyway, he still made friends. He still had a good time. Okay? Okay, give me someone I know, Cheryl. Someone I know a little bit more about. You really are trying to screw me over live, on live stream, stealing all my stuff. Oh, that was a good shuffle. I just moderated Adia so that AC could listen to her reading. Adia, if you could never get rid of people permanently unless, like, I tell you to, or they're just like an obvious like spammer. Give people 3 chances, tell them not to spam, and you can put people in timeout all you want. But I mean, not all you want, just like make sure it's for a good reason, because people get really mad and then they never come back, and we don't want that. But we also don't want jerks. So, you know, it's a fine line. It's up to your discretion, okay? Also, I'm fine with religious talk. I don't, like, want to get into politics. I think that's about it with the modding. I think that's about it. Okay. And you can give them a warning or a timeout. And then warning and then both. Or just time them the fuck out. I don't know. Like I said, you're an adult. Okay. These are hard. There we go. There we go. The Fool, Xander. King of Saints. I think these are swords, the King of Swords. Okay. And the Eight of Pentacles. I don't remember this guy's name either. Okay, obviously I'm not the biggest fan. God. Or I just have a really horrible memory. Thanks, Cheryl. Who was this guy? He's like one of the evil villains. He was like the really smart one. It doesn't make sense why he would be in this position. I hate that. I would like to make a tarot card reading that was like a tarot card deck that's like, I don't know. I'd like to make one and make sure it was like made sense. Anyway. This guy right here, he is reaping what he sowed. He's getting ready to harvest all those pentacles. Everything he's worked so hard for. I love how these cards match my background. Like even the bush with the flower and the blue. How cool. This is Xander. He's the Fool. He's got no superpowers in the show, but he's at like every demon fight, and he should be gone by now. But he never left. And he had like the courage. To explore. The Fool's the beginning of the deck. It's time to jump. Take that leap. He's also kind of stupid. Or shall I say naive? Very naive. Because obviously it's the first step, right? You don't start off something knowing everything. The show went on for 7 seasons, and then there's an 8th season in comic book form. Ooh. Oh. King of Saints. Oh, this is the principal. I love this principal. He was always like, everything's great. But like, really, he was like a demon. Or he was working with the demons. I think he was like a devil worshiper. I can't even remember. I'm gonna have to watch this all over again now. All over. Yeah, fit check at 100 likes. Then we got the 4 of Swords in reverse. I like this book. I like the big books the best, but this is a good size. It's not too bad. Let me see the king. It gives a little rundown. This king. Mayor Wilkins may be a servant of evil, but as the king of strength, he does bring strength, power, and authority into your reading. This may be something you are embodying or another force in your life. But when Mayor Wilkins shows up, it means it's time to pay attention to sound advice. You might find yourself called into mentorship or find yourself seeking a mentor, as you have expertise to share. While you shouldn't try to plan an ascension, which is what he was trying to do, this isn't an ideal time to put your talents to good use. So he was planning an ascension, and he like summoned this big snake dragon or a snake demon thing. So if you watch the behind the scenes Buffy, like the final finale, like they were using like CGI, like right when CGI came out, and they spent so much money on this snake, and it looks horrible. so cheesy. But this mayor makes up for it. His acting is so good. He's so like Flanders, like, I don't know. Anyway, very positive. Taking control. You're gonna do great. Okay. The 4 in reverse. It's cool getting new decks because then you get new books. And with the new books, you get new meanings or like new enlightenments of the card. And you notice like new things like on certain decks or on the original Rider-Waite, things that maybe you didn't notice before. So I don't read every tarot deck back to back, but like that same Samhain, like if you notice, like I've just been like reading it through and I'm starting to understand the meanings and stuff, you know. Each deck is pretty cool that way, so. I show you my outfit. That's what fit check is. I don't know, people like it, so I started doing it. Oh, this is stakes. This is confusing. The 6 seats. And then it's backwards in the book. 4, 5, 6. Okay, no. This one? Where are you? 4. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of work. Okay. You may find yourself channeling faith, desperate for something to do, unable to sleep, keeping yourself so busy that you don't have any time to think. Extremes are bad, okay? Being productive is great and all, but you're at risk for major brain melt if you don't chill out a little bit. And this is Buffy, like, she died. And then she came back. This is all the Buffy spoilers, by the way. But this card in reverse is about not reaching burnout. It's about take a nap already. It looks way scarier than it is. I always thought it was like, you're going to die, but it's not. It's just like, you need a break. Take a rest. You're hitting burnout. You're gonna do great things, you know? But like, manage your priorities. She came back though. But she was a little annoyed that she came back. Because her friends brought her back from the dead. And she was like, I wish you hadn't brought me back, you selfish bitches. No, she didn't really say that last part. I added that for her. But anyway, she was in heaven. And her friends pulled her out and put her back in purgatory. Wow. Sounds familiar. Let's keep going. I was worried about these cards, but they seem to be loosening up a little. I think they're going to be really good. They'll get there. I do need a copy. Oh, let me see. I'm excited to have another girl on the modding team. Right? Thank you, Rising Phoenix. The Lovers. Aw. Reap what you sow. And then the Lovers. It's Tara and Willow. I didn't really like this season. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, after season 5, I wish Buffy had ended on season 5, and that's kind of where my brain ends it. A lot of times, like, I know the other seasons, but I wasn't like as invested as like in the beginning. I'm just telling you about my favorite show. I'm like barely reading the cards. I'm like, oh, remember when? I'm gonna pull this. Hold on. Take a rest. You know, this book is backwards, and this almost feels backwards. Like, you've got this take a rest. And he takes a rest, and then he's in control of everything. And then he's like, you know what? I'm going to jump. Maybe starts dating again. You've got the Lovers here, and then you've got, you reap what you sow. Like, it's time. Aww. Just the heartbreak. It's like in your head. Just there. The loss and the innocence. That's what's like in the back of your head. Yeah, the King of Swords, Ace of Wands. Ah. heartbreaker, dream maker, love taker, don't you mess around with me. Okay, single. You don't even have to go down this road again. Like, you could take it or leave it. I have to block my face. Jeez. I'm just gonna say, it feels about time. Ooh. This is Xander and Anya. They look so weird in this. Okay, let me see. He's bringing her flowers. It's the 6 of Cups. I'm going to look that one up. I'm not sure. The 6 of Chalices invites you to drop by for some quality time with Mr. Gordo. This is a call to connect with your past, to get all snuggled up with happy memories. Oh, like I'm doing with this deck. And to experience the freedom of childhood. Oh. Give yourself a break from being a grown-up. You might be surprised how fun it is. Oh no, this is Buffy's mom and Giles. So they got like... So there's always crazy stuff that happens on Halloween, right? It makes sense. It's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But... Spoiler alert. Okay, so on Halloween, there was this spell that made all the adults turn into like teenagers. Or like act like teenagers, right? So Mr. Giles, who is Buffy's watcher, he like trains her how to be a vampire slayer. He turned into like a bad boy. So he went from this like librarian to a bad boy. And Buffy's mom was like a bad girl, and then they ran into each other and things happened that they will never speak about again. So there was that. It was fun. Oh no, the King of Swords in reverse. This is Xander. He's not thinking clearly. Man, Xander went through it. Remember, he was in the beginning as the fool. And here he is at the end of Swords. Missing an eye. I mean, it's hard to get through a supernatural world without any superpowers. Everybody else has superpowers, but Xander gets none. And now he lost an eye. Like, how much is he gonna give for this Gooby gang? It's like all of it. But I guess once you're in the Scooby game, Scooby Gang, you're in it. Yeah, he was the fool as well. Now he's grown up, though. He loses his eye in, like, the last season. Second or last season. Oh, only 5 more likes for a fit check? That's special. That's special, special. There we go. I don't know. Where are you? I haven't really pulled any majors. Nothing major going on. It's just like, hey, maybe you should get out there a little bit. Maybe if you meet someone and you like them, it'd be nice to get to know you a little better. Where is it? Pentacles. Sis. Chalices. Stakes. No. 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 Here we go. Jeez, that was really hard to find. Okay. Xander was always a leader in his own mind, if not in actuality. Some may call this delusion, others late bloomers. But when push came to shove, he was ready to face the challenges. But you got it in reverse. You may be keeping your eye a little too closely on the prize. Clouding your vision. With the idea of winning at all costs. A real leader doesn't go all stepping on toes with reckless abandon on the path of greatness. So be mindful of how you're treating those around you. This twice. Bring back some innocence. A little love. Put a little love in your heart. What's up, Nigeria? What's up? We've been having a good night. Just relaxing. Let's pull some more. I'm all relaxed, AC. Yes. do match. It's freaking cool. Oh my god, double. Boil in trouble. Glory, she's my favorite. She's my favorite. Ugh. I'll tell you about her in a minute. The Willow with the stakes, the 3 of stakes. 1, 2, 3. That's weird. And then you have Buffy with the 5 of cups. No, the 3 of swords. She the one mad at everyone? She's the one fighting everyone, right? 3 of swords. Ugh. I think I need some sticky notes. Because the way they ordered these is crazy weird. All right. The Ill of Stakes presents an opportunity to reflect on how things are going as you pursue your objectives. And well, let's just say you haven't gotten further than Ladies' Nightclub before your van broke down. But before you despair, like all minor arcana, this is just a temporary delay. You'll be back on the road before you know it. And she's working the 5. Let me see. Upright, the 5 challenges come filled with condolences and caution in equal measure. Your heart is aching over a very real loss, but you are blaming yourself in the extreme, and it's preventing you from recovering. Guilt can reshape who you are. Just ask Willow, who morphed into a Warren when she couldn't come to terms with losing Tara. Oh my god, she morphed into this, actually. That's actually what's happening. Holy shit. And then it mentions it in the 5s. That's crazy that they come together like that. Yeah, Bubba. I know. Warren, when she couldn't come to terms with losing Tara. Treat yourself with care and make room for healing. Meow. Meow, meow. Okay. The 7 of stakes, she's facing herself, facing her demons. But is she really facing herself? Because we've got Glory here. Glory is from season 5. The season I think they should have ended it on. I hate to say that because you always want more, but like, I watched that show and I'm like, I would have been satisfied had they ended there. And they were actually supposed to end there, but then they got like 2 more seasons. But anyway, Seven of Stakes. So Glory. She's all about being fabulous. She's a god, but she's trapped in a human's body. Isn't that sound familiar? And sometimes she turns into this human. And if it happens right before your eyes, you lose your memory. You can't even tell it happened. So she's walking around in the human world as some guy. And then she's a god elsewhere. She likes like high-end clothing and like she's like a spoiled brat. She's wonderful. I love her. Her and Anya are my Glory and Anya are my favorite characters of Buffy. They're the ones I relate with most. I know, she's amazing. I love her. Oh. There we go. Power. You have it. Others don't. This bothers them. The Six of Stakes is a helpful reminder to continue living at full power, but to be aware that other people may view your success as a threat. You may find yourself having to defend your feelings, your expertise, or your talent. So be prepared to advocate for yourself. Come on, Glory. Right there. No. The knight. Okay. Oh, she's the knight. Okay. Let's be honest. The world isn't fabulous enough for Glory. Damn straight. Her appearance is a sign that you are relentless in the pursuit of your dreams, not allowing anything to get in your way. Quick on her feet and quicker on her quips, Glory used her intelligence to solve most of her problems. Channel her approach by being direct and speaking your mind. But maybe don't try to destroy the world. I love it. And it is fit check. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You want to come fit check with me? Yeah? Come here. Come here. Yeah, right here. Come on. Come here. Hi, baby. You say hi to everybody? Show them your butt. Oh, no, don't show them your butt. What are you doing? Show them your cute face. Over here. Not on the chair. Not on the chair. Come here. I know. Yeah. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yes. You're a good boy. Yeah, this is my outfit. Yeah, I gotta show the peoples. We match nicely. He's my good boy. I never thought I was gonna get a cat, but he came along. I love him. He's a lot of fun. This is today's, I love this outfit actually. I need to like find somewhere to go to wear this because I feel really cool today. I feel so fancy. I feel so layered and cute. I got a little color on. It's not all black. Meow. Meow. Well, he just squinted at me. But yes, this is tonight's fit check. I feel very cute and modest, actually. I look like an avatar. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute. I like my belt and my tie and this cool thing I've been wanting to wear, but I didn't know what to wear it with, so I finally got to wear it, and now I love it. Right? Pretty cute. Sachet. And it goes good with boots. I love when I can wear boots. They're really cool. I wish I was like better about like doing those reels where they show you how they're getting ready, and they do all the transitions, and they're like psh, psh, and like I put this together because of blah blah blah. The color is a surprise. I know, right? It's not the norm, but I think it's beautiful. I love the soft pink. I still feel very goth, but very like fabulous as well. You would run if you saw me in the woods at night. I know, right? Vintage look with a modern twist. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Take me to shows? Yes. I like that. I like music. I feel like this is also a very good like farmer's market outfit. Where I could still be a vampire. I wish this had a hood. It'd be much better with a hood. But it doesn't. We can't have everything. Very good. Yeah, I feel like I need to go somewhere. Maybe I'll go somewhere this morning. Just because I like my outfit. I think a black sun hat would work very well with this. Absolutely. There's like a little coffee shop I could go to. Although I probably shouldn't drink more coffee, but whatever. Hey, Grim. Samuel, good to see you again. Shalom. You think I should try on my top hat again? Have you guys seen my tiny top hat? Hold up. My studio's a wreck right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is incredible. Yes. Right there. Okay. I love it. I love it. Just push it forward a little. There we go. Are you ready? Step right up, step right up. Get your tickets right now. Zan 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 I love it. I love it. Go leave a letter telling important people that I am amazing, and I will put you in a raffle for a free tarot card reading. If you would like to be a part of the raffle, just show that you mentioned me in a comment on the internet. I would really appreciate it. You know, just tell people how fabulous I am. And if you at me or give me a screenshot in my Discord, I will put you in a raffle ticket for a free reading. Ta-da! Oh my god, we have to add the wings. Oh my gosh. This is over the top. I love it. Dun, dun, dun. I love it. Dun, dun, dun. So good. This is my new favorite outfit. I think I'm gonna go out to coffee just like this with the hat and the wings and the maybe add some LED lighting. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. Dun, dun, dun. I like it. I like it. This has been a very good night. Very good. I'm just like a hooligan. I love it. This is the best. This is the best. What the hell happens late at night on the internet? We don't need to tell anyone about my hats. Is that right? Let's do that. I'm tired of adjusting the camera. I'm a cartoon. Yes! Yes, I want my own show like Buffy. I think. I think there needs to be an Emma Leviathan show. Starring me, Emma Leviathan. About how she possessed the meatsuit of a Playboy model. And got stuck in Purgatory for trying to divorce Satan. And now she wears a tiny hat. It'll be the best show ever. The greatest show on earth. Vampiric Moulin Rouge. Oh, Roxanne. Barnum and Bailey. I don't know. That's the kind of show you would like to watch. I'm telling you, you're watching it right now. She hawks tarot cards so she could make money to defeat Satan. It's a very valiant effort. She has a ghost named Cheryl. It's all here. Ace of Pentacles. There's like a money venture, which I feel like I got this reading last time a bit, but they're Ace of Pentacles. That is a pretty, it's the hand of a demon god like me. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Bring you wealth, joy. How will I defeat Satan? Well, first I need to build an incredibly large army. So if you could like and subscribe, I would really appreciate it. You can also pay for my YouTube membership and join my army to defeat Satan. I really need the help. And if you stick around long enough, you might just get recruited by a random YouTube giveaway. You never know. Yes, yes. Haram, haram. Oh shit, this is when Buffy had to work at the fast food restaurant. Both her jobs came out. So Buffy had a job as a waitress after she ran away from home, after she fell in love with the vampire and he destroyed her heart and tried to off her. Anyway, the Haram with cheese. There she is at her waitress job. But then after her mom died, she had to get a job as a fast food restaurant worker. The last job she had was like a school counselor, which that one didn't make any sense, but whatever. It was kind of neat because you realize that even though she was a superhero saving the world, she still had to get money. Wow, that sounds so familiar. It's like a demon being stuck in this house and still needing to pay for rent. Ugh, so similar. I know. Yeah, definitely feeding the meat suit. And at one point, Buffy was taking home food from the fast food restaurant, and it was like cursing them all. Can't even trust the food. Two of Pentacles. Pulling overtime at the Double Meat Palace. Trying to keep your little sister from shoplifting. And penciling in some time to take down another big bad. You've got your plate full. When the Two of Pentacles appears, it's an encouragement to slow down. Yes, you have tons of responsibilities, but you won't get anything done if you don't create time to get organized. It's true. It's true. You really need a rest, some relaxation, and a little organization. The thing with organizing is you have to keep doing it. It's like a constant thing. It actually just has to become part of your character and your habits and your daily habits. And then even sometimes you just have to reorganize everything. It's like organized people just like, you just have to put effort into it, unfortunately. You could have all the bins and the totes and the labelers that you want, but if you don't actually just do it, it'll never happen. I have a lot of organizing I need to do at my house. I've been streaming so much with you guys. But like maybe I should just stream an organizing day. I don't know. Probably won't ever do it. I'll add it to my list of things to do that I'll never get done. Oh. It does. It really does. Just simplifying life, huh? What if you have hypoglycemia? If you eat one meal and fast 3 days, you'll hardly ever get sick. I don't know. Sounds like low blood sugar waiting to happen. Just saying. Some people need to eat like every 2-3 hours. Sweet. I'm just haraming all over the place. I haram, haram. In a bus. Wait, is it? What is it? It's not apostate. It's, what do they call them? A Gentile? I don't know if that's what they call it in Islam, but I haram, haram. A Gentile I'll be, I'll be. With tattoos and I don't know. With tattoos and Buffy. Thank you, AC. I love these cards. You need a break. Well, that sucks, because they're pretty fun. Not so much into gambling. I think it's a waste of money. But some people have fun with it. I know, just watching this is haram. Now you got to take like 40 days off of something or other. You're in trouble. I'm going to pull words of advice for you, AC. I know, we just added the top hat. It just fits so perfectly. I'm just feeling so festive today. I really want to go grocery shopping or something in this outfit. I feel like I should be on a runway. And it's very circusy-like, so I love it. I love it so much. Let me see. I should have done portrait mode. Wait a second. It's hard. It's hard to get the whole, like, hat in there. Well, I got my vampire filter. Yeah. Are selfies allowed? Are selfies haram? Nope, hate that one. I like that. I should have put a flash on there. I'm just making you guys watch me take selfies now. That's pretty sweet. I don't know. What if it's not harming me? Then it's not really harmful. What if it's making my life better? I don't know. I need new selfies anyway. So this is as good a time as any. I'll see if I like these later. Tangy hats. I look even more gorgeous with these filters. I mean, I don't know, whatever. Looks so good. It's your turn to wear the tiny hat now. Compassion. AC, have a little compassion for the guy. Cheryl says he's just trying to teach you about one of the biblical messages. But Cheryl, we don't care. That's all you gotta tell her. Say, shut up, Cheryl. You're being asked to be kinder to yourself, to give yourself a break. Instead of being a task manager, a bully, and a terrible friend, be a loving comforter who always has your back. It is definitely telling you to take a rest. Relax. Sleep. You'll be fine. Really? So if we took screenshots and showed all your friends that you were watching this show, you'd be okay with it? Read your Haram Pisces card. I Haram, Haram. Whatever should be, should be. No, apparently the paper straws are out now. No more. No more. Mr. Paper Straws. Make the sea turtle free or drug free. Those damn turtles. Where's my burqa? I'm just haramming all over the place. I'm a haramming. I've got the tattoos. I've got the cards, the divination, you know? No burqa. Oh, well. I guess I'm going to go to hell, which is where I am planning to be because I am going to be the new ruler of hell when I defeat Satan. Whatever hell should bring, should bring. Oh, I'm hungry again. Apparently, tattoos are haram. That's what he told us. He's the authority right now. Yes, make hell hot again. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone's got an opinion, don't they? Well, yeah, I'm stuck in Earth, but I assure you there is a hell. But thank you for your input. I wouldn't know. I was never there. I know, right? It's like Groundhog's Day. It's like the same thing over and over and over again every day. And then boom, something crazy happens. Rum noodles. That sounds good. I'm very hungry again. Okay, that sounds fine. You'll assure me. I'm going to hell. I'm gonna burn in hellfire. This is haram. I assure you. You'll be this. You'll be that. I know what's real. I know what's not. Blah 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 blah. Who has the blah 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 emojis? Blah blah blah. Thank you, Josh. Haram burger has ground pork in it. Blah, 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 blah. Make hell hot dogs. Oh my god, you'll find out how wrong you are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are we ever to do? Whoa. I'm the good guy, but I'm really the evil villain because I know. It's like that movie we watched the other night. I couldn't tell who the bad guy was. I mean, they said it was Satan, but he was really just partying. And it's not his fault everyone was kissing his ass. And then there was that weird religious guy who was just beating people. But apparently he was right. He was the good guy. So weird. Oh. I just can't eat shellfish, okay? And gluten. It's not good. But I eat it anyway. Let's make cocktails hot again. Drucifer just wants to party. I know, right, Sharon? Welcome back. Hey, Black Raven, welcome back. Good to see everybody back. Good, good, good. Love it. No. Just, like, I feel better all around if I don't have any gluten. But I eat it anyway. I just eat a really low carb diet is what's best for me. But I don't know, then I get snacky and then I eat all the carbs. So maybe I should like be less snacky. I'm trying to be better. I definitely cannot have any crustaceans. That Jack in the Box was killer. It was so good. Well, yeah, you're tiny. You're like, didn't you say you're like 95 pounds? Mm. Crab and mussels are like my favorite. What's the next flick's going to be? I haven't like cemented it. I put it in a playlist that's private. I am not an astrologer. I am a demon who talks to an old lady ghost named Cheryl. Do I have the religious people in here often? So much. Actually, they've calmed down a lot. I don't get them as much anymore. They really boost the tarot channels, though. That's for sure. The more they stay to hate on me, the more views I get and watch time. It's very helpful to the cause. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to get to 23.8 thousand. Yeah, 23.8 thousand subscribers. We're really close. If you could subscribe, that would be really great. I'm 22.8, so I need 1,000 more subscribers, you guys. That would be nice. Oh no, we got 22.9 as of tonight. Yay! We need to get it some buffering. So we need to crank that number up a little bit more. But 900 subscribers and then I will beat my TikTok numbers. So I definitely got to get onto that. Thank you, RSV. You are welcome here. We're done doing the haram. Haram. You've promoted in your shorts and in your lives. Thank you. My natural hair color? I don't know. I haven't had my natural hair color since I was young. And I feel like it's probably changed colors. Anyway, it's black. I make it that way naturally with chemicals. What should I eat? My hair is not fried. It's very nice. Very good. Very nice hair. Natural chemist. Hello. Yes. Black velvet and that little boy's smile. Black velvet and that slow southern style. A new religion gonna bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Most nights I can take it. Some nights I'm extra sensitive and I'm just like, get rid of it all. But most nights it's okay. Good. I'm glad I look crazy. You gotta stand out. Gotta stand out. Thank you, John Adams. I haven't seen it. I don't watch a lot of movies. That's why it's kind of funny that I get that Buffy the Vampire Slayer deck and I know everything about it, because I really stopped watching movies. God. I haven't really been watching movies in the last 10 years. I've seen some, but most movies that you ask me if I've seen, probably not. I just do a lot of stuff. Like, I'm really have a hard time sitting and focusing, which the internet doesn't help. Because, you know, it just makes it worse. But anyway, you have a long black beard. I like it. Me. Mm. 1989? I have no idea. I just don't watch a lot of movies, you guys. I read a lot. But it's typically just like self-help shit. Or like murder. I watch a lot about like crime shows. the entire female body is a shameful place. I think, you know what? Here's a free fit check. Hey, Haram, Haram. Have you seen my hips? My hips? When they sway and they dip, they dip. Woo! Have you seen my wrist? My wrist. My ankles, they're covered, don't you worry. Exposing my calf, my calf. It looks good. Looking good. A little bit of rump in the trunk. Haram, haram. How did we get to this point? I have no idea. This has got to be like my most offensive episode ever. Oh my goodness. I need some Haram noodles. Oh boy. I feel like this is my most modest outfit in quite some time, actually. Like, it's pretty good. He's looking me up and down. He's haraming all over the place. I just know it. I know, right? I know. So good. So good. Let me go find a snack and I'll be right back. I swear I had, oh yeah, let's do this meme.
By the way, have you met my spirits? You see, I met this ghost who apparently haunts the house. Her name is Cheryl. At least I think that's what it is. She just kept going, like, you know, like, and I'm like, shut up, ghost. I'm trying to think. Anyway, Cheryl. She is an old lady spirit. She smokes cigarettes. And she reads Bibles. And can you believe it? She quotes Bible quotes at me like all day. And I'm like, that is offensive. I am a demon. I am a demon. You cannot just quote Bible quotes at me. Like, that's so much. It's just so much. So anyway, I had to give her something to do because if I didn't, she was like literally just gonna read out of the Bible. And I don't know if you've ever read that thing, but it's unbelievably boring and horribly written. Like, I'm telling you. Who ran spell check on that one? Because boy, is it a mess. Anyway. I said, Cheryl, I need to make money. And I need you to do something other than yap your mouth off. I said, Cheryl, Why don't we learn some tarot cards? Huh? Yeah? Why don't we tell the humans their future? By doing that, I will give you something to do. And then she said, let's go play bingo. And I was like, first off, Cheryl, it's really hard for me to get you out of the house. I mean, but I do sometimes. I mean, but boy, it is really hard. And she smells so bad. Like, you guys don't understand how bad Cheryl smells. It's awful. Awful. How ridiculous. How ridiculous she is. Ugh, and she's so annoying. Ugh, and she's here. I feel her. Welcome, Cheryl. Welcome. I'm so happy you're here. Yay. Anyway, Cheryl helps me read the tarot cards, don't you, Cheryl? I'm back. I know, it went black. Oh no. I'll work on that. I will work on that.
I'll say it hurts to live this way. I don't mind the pain, and I like to feel the shame of it.
I'm not even that bad.
Now, whenever you hear Haram, you're gonna hear that song. I have music on? Oh shit. Where the fuck did that come I can't find it. I'm sorry, you guys. Is it that? I'll figure all this out eventually. Oh, here it is. Stretch them out. No? It is still playing. Okay. Is that better? Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't have any haram noodles or hell hot dogs. All I had was this peanut butter jelly thing and some milk. Seems like you can hear all my crunching. Do research about what? Haram noodles? No. What is the devil doing to Ariana Grande and Sam and Pepper? What are they doing? What's the scoop? Yeah, I don't know where it's from. One day I'll figure this all out. Breathing into rum. I'm pretty sure, like, just my existence is haram. Oh no, we're gonna miss you so much. Goodbye, haram, haram. Chatting is haram. Are you gonna tell me eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches is haram? Because it's not. And it's gluten-free. What? Coffee is haram? Well, I'm haramming my way right to hell. Because I drink coffee all day, every day. Haram noodles. You're just haramming around with me. Oh my god. I have to say he's been a very good sport. I will say that. Thank you, Jules. A long night of haram. No, you just have to pay with your soul by heading to the website, and then I take your money as well. I know. It's a great system for me. Hello, hello. You thought haram was a plethora of women, concubines, and all that? No. Divination is a form of haram. And divination is actually, like, you're not supposed to do divination in Judaism, in Christianity, or in Islam. So a lot of people come in here saying that I'm going to burn. I keep telling them I'm trying to get back to hell. And then they're like, oh, you really feel it. And I'm like, yeah, it'll be warm. But it's okay because I've got my snowman cup. They don't have to worry about me. I also have a space heater here. Cheryl stole my remote control. She also unleashed the hellhounds today. Yes, the Abrahamic religions. Yes. Exposed angles are enjoyable, and that is also haram. Yep. I don't even know what to do after that. I needed some water. I mean, I drink a lot of coffee, but I like to be hydrated. Mm. Bacon, waffles, and cheese. Delicious haram. Right? Ugh, my goodness. We've got all the factors. Harami goodness. Harami and a ram ram ram. You know, and we gotta fight for waffle rights because waffle rights are human rights. Haram. You want me to wear a hijab? No. I'll wear a babushka. No hijab. You forbid a babushka? Not my grandma. Not my grandma. The one you wear on your head, not your grandma. I know, coffee is delicious. Like, I don't know how anyone could, like, live life without coffee. If coffee goes away, I don't even know what I would do. How's my day? My day has been absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No caffeine for 6 years? Ugh, how boring. I hope you supplemented with drugs. This episode is off the chains tonight. Yes, the teeth are for the humans. Oh, read the description. Yeah, well, you have to donate a quarter for a cup of coffee. I went to an AA meeting and I realized that I did not belong there. And then I left and I quit drinking. I'm not a group person. I think that's part of the reason that I don't have a religion is because I'm not a large group person, which is weird because here I am on the internet hanging out with thousands of people. I haven't had a drink in over 7 years, though, of alcohol. My readings are $20. Yes, Wayne. Wayne says, like and subscribe or a monster will come out of your closet and beat you with a sock. I like it. Was it my milk? Was it my snowman milk cup that made you crave Kahlua? Thank you. Thank you. It's mainly because of my health issues. I don't know about the addicted part. I just needed to be able to walk. It worked out. It worked out. Ooh, what do we need? Another 50 likes? Ooh, 32. At 150 likes, I'll do another fit check. If we make it that far. Oh my gosh, it's late. Ooh, I need fuzzy slippers. I am perfect. You know, my meat suit may be complicated and kind of a pain in the ass, but you know what? I do like her. And all your cookies. Oh. Oops. Your Christian name? We went down in subscribers. What the hell, you guys? We were supposed to go up in subscribers. Ah. Ah, no. Haram, haram. I know. And here I was thinking we were having a great time. Instant Folgers. I had Folgers last night. It did. It kept me up forever. Delicious. That's the hard stuff right there. Is that Folgers? That'll definitely wake you up. Whoo-wee. Coffee is the devil's nectar. It is. All right, I'm gonna put this clothes sign on. Look, and then you can see my outfit. I'm making you look bad at promotion. You should be promoting me. You've been drinking Black Rifle coffee? How is it? Do you feel manly? Do you feel like you could protect America from the redcoats? Well, you guys, it's been quite the night. Definitely not what I expected. Mm. That's okay. I think I'm done with readings tonight. Tonight was a very interesting night hanging out with all of you guys. I really I don't know. Oh. Crazy, crazy. We'll see if tomorrow if this is an episode I should delete. There's a subtle difference between haram and haram. Haram and harem. Oh, haram and harem. Okay. We did have fun. We did. It was a good night. We went from like I don't even know. I don't even know. How many hours has this even been? Like 4 hours? Oh, almost 5 hours on here. I mean, might as well wait for the 5 hours. Holy cow. How a night can change. Hey, Jimbo. I saw your Twitter. I think that was you, right? Your tweet to Elon Musk. You are in the raffle. You've been on here for about 15 minutes. It's been a very interesting show. Probably offensive. Most likely offensive. But it's been good. It's been a lot of fun. I like my outfit. I don't even know what I did with my little hat. I had a little hat. You know, it was very good. I don't even really know what to say about tonight. It's definitely gonna be I feel like this is the episode to watch if you would like to know more about my meat suit. You were not offended, Jared? Good. The show had big haram energy, yes. It really did. Quite a night. Yeah, we're gonna have to find some haram noodles. I know, it's a little hot. Do, 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 do. Everything's a little bit off. Do, 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 do. Aw, thank you, X-Scooter. Oh boy. That's weird. Someone's contacting paywithyoursoul.com. They will have to leave a message. I'll have to get some AI on that. I'm guessing they want a refund. I don't know. It's just you calling. Kebab is halal. I don't even know what that is. If you guys actually start calling that phone number, I'm just gonna change it. I mean it. The only reason I had to have it was for my business. I'm not really gonna answer it unless it's like the city. A hat and a monocle for your cat? Yes. Halal is like kosher. Oh, okay. So I can eat kebabs and they're kosher? Oh, thank God. That sounds delicious. Can you call the number from Australia? I suppose so. I don't even know. It's like it's an app, I think. Oh, here's the trolling. It says, yeah, right. Oh my gosh. Someone wants to do me. I have, and you need to listen. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to cancel that number, huh? Oh, I'll just block them. And then I'll just get the new number. I think about the cards I've wrote. Call him and tell him, come on, help you get your shit. Oh. You can't have anything nice nowadays, huh? I don't think they speak English. I can't use your phone. $20. And I will do a random reading, yes. You can just pay companies or get a Google number. But yeah, you can just pay companies. Like if you're going on a date or something, you can get fake numbers. And then when people get stupid like this, you just ask the number. and then you get a new one. And you don't have to like go to the phone company or anything. You're just like, hey, give me something else. I know. I don't know why you need, well, I guess I do know why you need like a business phone number, but it's stupid because it's an e-commerce site. And you know, like everybody just puts AI on that shit anymore. So what is the point? Exactly. You should always have a burner number or 2 or 3. But yeah. Infinity candle? I liked Erica Badu. Beautiful voice. Sharon, thank you. Yeah, it was a good night. Wow, Wayne. That sucks. No, but I do want to be the next ruler of hell. So you should vote for me. Like and subscribe. Join my army to defeat Satan. Do it now. We don't need Satan. I'll be so much better at it. So much better at it. Yes. Yes. Sacrifice noted. I'm still getting used to the equipment. I will figure it out eventually. I just only have so much time in my life. You just want a stack of pita bread? That's haram. Just saying. I want you to be safe. You think demons are ancient gods? Demonized by religion? Maybe. I mean, I think I'm a very nice demon. A very nice demon. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you appreciate me, Sharon. Wayne just wants me to sing all these songs. I think you had that one earlier. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Trying to keep an eye on you. And I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. Haven't said enough. I've Thought that I heard you laughing. Thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you cry. Alright, that's what I got for you. Was it good? Was it as good for you as it was for me? Yay! Believe so. Yes. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Well, you guys, I've been on here like 5 hours. And I've probably told way more than I've wanted to tell. and I probably had way too much haram, so I guess I need like 40 days to detox or something. But I'm not gonna. I'll be back tomorrow. A nice, safe, kosher environment full of haram. Is that's how this show went tonight. You do realize that, right? This is I can't. Uh, I'm not going to put on my babushka. I don't have it down here. How is this? How is that even? It's on silent. How can it do that? Oh, we have a new voicemail. Oh, gross. Okay. We just... How do I... Okay, block that guy. He's a weirdo. Okay, if these guys ever order anything from the store, they cannot return it. This is not gonna happen. But I do need to figure out how to remove that. Ugh. All right. Interesting. Oh. Can I leave? Yeah, it's like a number. How is it doing that? Alright. That is weird. Huh. Okay, let's try that. Okay, try and call again. See if it works. Do it. Do it. Let's hear Haram for them. They're really helping me out. Okay, call. Call. Do it. I'm waiting. Waiting by the phone. Waiting for you to call me up and tell me I'm not alone. Superstar. Yeah. No, you just buy, like, you could buy business phone lines, like I said, and you can also go, like, Google numbers, too. But this app has, like, it's a full app, so they can do voicemail, they can do text. Did they send another one? Oh, I blocked them. But no, they called from a different number, and then I was going to block them again. Anyone who calls to return an item, I'm probably just going to block you. And that's how that's going to go. Okay, now I think it's working. Yeah, you can get burner apps. But also, when you start a business, you can actually have the business in, like, someone else's name as what's called, like, a registered agent, so you can stay anonymous. And then through them, that's how I bought my phone number. Customers are Haram, yes. Oh. No, if you ordered before December, that was the company that was, like, canceling everyone's orders. So I had to switch. I got a business license just to open up the new store. So if you could buy my stuff, that'd be great. Because that other company just, like, canceled everyone's order when I was really, like, killing it. If I'll ship to I actually had to put a hold on the international stuff because of taxes. So I have to fill out a bunch of tax forms. Otherwise, I would totally ship to Saudi Arabia. I hear the weather's nice. Yeah. It has nothing to do with shipping. Like, I think I can ship pretty much anywhere. It has to do with taxes. Specifically in the UK. I don't know if Saudi has it. They might not. You trying to save 1,000 for the one I wore? Ooh, I like it. Did they ever call again? Did they ever call again? Nope. God, they call, they think they're scaring me, and then I'm like, please call me, and then they don't call me. I'm like, please, I want to check out my phone. I need to know how to use this app. Please. And then they don't do it. Sending the haram to the Saudi. Yes. Yes. Taking over. Wear my symbol. And wear it proud. Goddess Emma Leviathan. Probably oolong. I think it's a beautiful symbol. You want this book? This is my only one. I do have these notebooks for sale though. Right here. I have these for sale. This is actually coming really handy, and they are for sale. So you can get them. I plan to get more t-shirts and more stuff up. I want to make it like a pretty cool store. But like I said, I only have time for so much. Life is haram, you know? I've only got so much time for so much haramin. I don't remember your reading. I often forget the readings after I do them. Yeah, hot tea is delicious. It's good stuff. I'm about it. Roam around and find out. They never called me again. That is so rude. This is funny. I know. I'm just gonna have to take the number down completely, probably, if that's how it's gonna be. I also lost access to my email, which that was random. I can't figure out how to get back in my email. So there's that. I should probably change everything. Add it to my list of things to do that will never get done. Oh no. How many likes are we at? I have no idea. I do know that I am exhausted. For sure, for sure. I had a little too much haraming. Oh, we only need 6 more likes for 150. That's it. 6 more likes. If you can get that, I'll do one last fit check before I go. I'll give you a couple minutes. Do it, do it, do it. Do you want a fit check or not? Do you want a fit check or not? I should sleep, but I'll probably just work on this OBS some more. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. Too much coffee. Make my day. I don't know. I might really go out for some coffee this morning. Leave my house. Get out into the world. Maybe I should take my laptop somewhere. 4 more likes, you guys. 4 more likes. 4 more likes. Right? I agree. Unless you're like very shaky and nauseous because you drank the coffee on an empty stomach, then it's not good. Nah, I was thinking of going to some local place, and then hopefully I can find some pretentious man. And he'll be like, I love the local coffee joints. I like giving money to small businesses. And I'll be like, yeah, come over to the corporate side. Capitalism, corporatism. And then I'll bring him to the dark side. I'll be like, who needs small business when you can have a Starbucks that makes everything exactly the same but only has what you like in certain seasons, and then the rest of the time you have to drink things that you don't really like and pretend you like them and also pay a high price for it. The dark side. Oh. Funny, funny. 3 more likes. Just 3 more likes to 150 likes. If you could double tap that screen, let's get it done. You've never had Starbucks? Really? Is there a reason? We made it. Do you know that you are so haram? I know. I hear it's all the rage these days. Ah. Oh. Outside a dirty old window, I can feel the heat, but it's moving, getting down. I'm there alone, and I wonder why. I don't wanna go, baby. Hold me tight. Where the kids in America, Haram. Where the kids in America, oh. This is my outfit tonight, and I really like it. Pretty cool. I like it. It's cute, it's fun, it's unexpected. I feel like I could go anywhere in this. I like it. I'm ready for business, ready for party. It's good, it's good. I like it. Right? I definitely think it's a good dance outfit. I will wear this to church. I don't know why I would be at church, but I would wear it at church. I would even show my ankles. I'll throw on some flip-flops. How about that? Huh? And I will say, God, take me as I am, for I am a sinner. And he'll be like, I happen to like flip-flops. And I'll be like, I know, man, I know. And he'll be like, ankles are pretty cool too. I made them. And I'll be like, I know. You call them slides? No. No, I don't. I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't spam. I know I'm still here, but I was about to leave. I've had a lot of fun tonight. This was just, people wanted one last fit check, so I gave it to them. And I think it's cute. You getting attacked by a hellfire cat. I look hotter than a tater totter. Yes. Did I get another call? Did it work? No, they never called again. Dang it. I see how it is. I've had such a fun night. I wouldn't be surprised if this episode just got clipped all to hell and I ended up on the news, on the drama channels. Yeah, which might not be a bad thing. You know, I'll just have to suffer through a lot of hate, but it'll be like before. And it really pumped my numbers before. So there's that. Oh. I know, right? Emma Leviathan. She said that the people of Israel were nice to her, and then she sang a song about Haram. She also pulled a bunch of Buffy cards and talked about her love for demon lore. This was definitely not the normal episode. Don't trust. You love demons yourself? Good. Good. Aw. Cute. All right, you guys. I had better get out of here. I had the most fun. Y'all are a blast. Thank you. Good night. Have a wonderful rest of your day and or night. And I will see you tomorrow.